Hi guys, hello. Vago, what's going on? Shao Necromancer, how you doing? Goblin, hello. Marel, how's it going? Hello. Hi guys. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so freaking tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired, and I'm emotionally tired, and I'm physically tired, and my tired is tired. It's all bad. Buddy, I have 3 nodes. The fuck you mean I'm finished? We did it. We did the thing. We fucking did it. We fought the big bad. There's nothing left. Honestly, I feel the exact same way. God, I'm just so tired. And then I made some poor decisions like yesterday to stay out with some buddies of mine, and we were all just kind of like, you know, we found some cornhole, and then we just started playing some cornhole, and then just, I don't know. Knowing you, each node will take 2 hours. Maybe. But it's a good thing we streamed for 4. That's 6, so we're going late. No, we're not going late. Unless you manage to get Drunk Man Part 2 at the last bit, there's like a 90% chance we finish the cancel rate today. I'm feeling pretty good about it, Goblin. I'm feeling pretty good. But also, hi, hope you're doing well, my guy. Had to put one of my cats down, just got home, so I'm like emotionally exhausted. That's tough. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry. Jacer, how you doing? Hi, he's finishing the story. It's happening, Ari, it's happening. Also, for those of you who've been playing Wordle in the freaking Discord, I'm watching. I'm watching, and it's kind of funny, and I kind of support it. And I'm like, yeah, I had a feeling somebody would play some goddamn Wordle in there. Goblin says, damn, hope you feel better soon, Necrome. You better hope the old man doesn't show back up, bro. Unironically, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it, Chad? Unironically.
My best friend.
Did you hear about the robbery at the Apple store? Luckily there was AI witness.
There was AI witness. Wow. I almost stroked out. Did I almost die? I think I almost died. But thank you, Blind Man, for the 22 months, dropping that sweet, succulent Twitch Prime, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Feels like I'm not studying at 2 a.m. You study till 2 a.m.? That's commitment. Necromancer says, thanks homely to Goblin. Look at that. We are bridging gaps here, chat. We are bridging gaps between Twitch and YouTube. We are out here. No, it is 2 a.m. Oh, damn. Well, thanks for popping in. 2 a.m. You're crazy. You're a mad lad. How you been? I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good. I hope you're also doing well, but I'm also effing tired. Ryoshu, how you doing? Doorknob, what up? Also, I didn't get to say really hi to Shiyu the goat, you know, but yeah, hi. Hope you're doing good, Radia. Yo, Xander, how you doing? Chat, I got a story time as well, man. I'm still thinking about it. It pissed me off. Had exam yesterday, and one today, and one tomorrow, and one the day after. Jesus Christ. Okay. I hope Zama, they all go well. I hope they all go well. I hope you ace them and then become a scholar and a saint, and then you remember the guy who was wearing the Sonic t-shirt in his fucking mid-30s and say, you know what? I remember that guy. The few times God, I'm actually mad I'm wearing this shirt now. I like this shirt, but now under that framework, that's crazy. Very Smiley P, how you doing? What's up? Free time Twitch and YouTube can get along. Oh yeah, but when it does, it's magical. That you used to schedule this way? Yes. Was it smart? Not really. Was it worth? Definitely. Hey, there you go. You're doing good. I'm glad it's going well. Or it seems like it's going well. I don't know. Hi, been decent. Been playing HSR for the first time. Hey, dude, HSR is great until you get exhausted from it. I still think HSR is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just tired. A lot of the story kind of ended up dragging on. It's still good story, and peak does end up happening, especially in the beginning phases, like all the way through like Penacony. Shit had me fucking, I was locked in. Everything after Penacony has been kind of slow, but it's a good game. Could be worse. Could be wearing a Mario hat. That's, I guess, you know, the bar. There's always a higher bar, you know, Xander. There's always a higher bar. I'm not used to being bright in your room. Yeah, we're streaming. This is the time I'm supposed to be streaming, but work's been blowing me, and I've been freaking streaming an hour later. So I've been super sad about that, but it's nice to at least find some times to go back to my usual time. So, you know, it helps. Good evening, manager Esquire. What's up, Coffee Mansa? How you doing? Hello, hello. 3 in already, big bang. Just have to close the deal on the next 3. Zamo, you got it. Zamo, you're about to crush this shit. You're about to ace this shit. You got it. Lock in, Zamu. Lock in. This is your moment. You're just true to yourself, Anth. You're fine. Yeah, I know, but you know, it's all fun and games. So the girl of my dreams, she sees the stream and then she goes, a Sonic t-shirt gave me the ick. Fuck them. And I'm like, guess I'll die. I'm being dramatic. When am I not being dramatic? I don't know. Whatever. Story is okay. I'm still in Bellabog, but it still feels kind of tedious so far. Sampo. Bellabog actually, it ends very well. Bellabog is slow, but it come together towards the end of it really, really well. Due to studying, not at home, but another city. Okay. Let me see here. Yitch is talking to Shiyua about HSR. I'll probably play Hoyo or Coral game and stuff. Okay, Impact I dropped because farming is horrendous. So I'm probably gonna play, like, listen, depending on if we really like clutch up this last 3 nodes real quick, I'm gonna throw on some Wawa and try to get through some of the story here on Wuthering Waves. And then once I get through most of the story on there, I want to do some exploration. I want to do some freaking boss freaking crawls. So whoever has Wuthering Waves is down to like play with me. Like, you can have 4-player lobbies. I'm down to clown, chat. I'm down to clown. Compared to Genshin, Bellabog felt pretty well paced for, not gonna lie. Well, Genshin is a whole different breed in itself, so you know, there's that. Didn't know what was multiplayer. It is. You can run around, you can freaking go collect things, fight world bosses. It's pretty cool. It feels like adult Genshin with better everything. I think I'm a hater. I used to be obsessed with Genshin. No, I'm just a hater. It's weird. FGO, even though they dropped Hoyo itself, little Fate. Wawa, yeah, it's the abbreviated version of Wuthering Waves, which is a different gacha game. Let me see here. So, you know, coming back would be very cozy, and being cozy is super nice, Zamu. Hell yeah. Booting up Limbus to hopefully beat the last node before Anth gets there, so I don't have to mute the stream like 8:30. Dude, 8:30 took me forever to beat. Wuthering what? EarlKingStare.png. So you completed the Limbus, then Wawa. Sounds nice. Hell yeah. How you doing, Dameco? Your day been going well? I got a story time, chat, and I'm gonna keep forgetting and then remembering. I was gonna say something else too. And I could not remember. It felt so relevant too. It's probably because it's better games are being made. It makes you look at Genshin and realize how terrible it was. That is also fair. That is also freaking fair. I cheesed 8:30 with Ishmael and Evades. I was tired of it. I love it. But wait, that means you just recently, how many attempts did it take you to do, Goblin? Because people were shitting on me that I beat it my first try, and they said because it was nerfed, that's the only reason why I beat it. I'm not bitter. By the way, talking about Sonic, I had to give an exam today where they taught me, scientists did an experiment on 2 hedgehog. They found 3 pathways, so they didn't know what to call the third, and they chose Sonic the Hedgehog. Worst part is it does mainly 2 things: help tumor grow faster and help grow your pee-pee correctly. while you're a fetus. So don't talk dirty about Sonic. But you just talked dirty about freaking dicks and tumors. Wait, what? The more you know, though. The more you know. All post nerf. Way past 10. Took you 10, like way past like 10 attempts. He was annoying though. I'll give it to you though. He was annoying. It took me a while to end up beating him, but I thought he was still like relatively difficult. You know, like he was no drunken master, but like he was pretty difficult. I don't know. Everyone kept saying because it was post nerf, it ruined the fight. I'm like, that's some dramatic ass shit, bro. That's some dramatic ass shit. The nerf was mostly just his clash lose effects. Usually the broken 6 red coin would deal 700 to 1,300 damage. Took me 5 tries or more. To be fair, Anth, you did get down to your last sinner, right? I did. I was literally down to my last sinner, who I don't even think was at level 55. They were just like existing, and I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. Took me 5 tries or more. It was a tough fight. It was a tough fight. The hang pre-nerf took me 3 to 4 attempts. That red skill was so brutal. It's because the drunken guy who didn't get nerfed in the whole Kanto. Dude, he's fucking crazy. He's crazy. It was based around manipulating his speed value. Gotcha. I lost 6 different runs to my sinner's 5% tails rolling versus 6 coin skill. Jeez, that's brutal. That's brutal. Beat him eventually with my boy Fire Fist. Hey, hell yeah. Plot armor was saving you, Unc. I'm not gonna deny that. There was probably a couple clashes on there I had no business winning, but you know, that's funny. My 5th try pre-nerf with a team composed of 12 sinners with slash resistance, no synergy, no nothing, just slash res. Nice, nice, nice. Nerf was crazy though. Took me like 4 attempts to beat it. Did it again the day later, still pre-nerf, and managed to beat it with no healing ego and with only 6 sinners. Nice, nice, nice. Surprisingly easy when you can make fights. You just abuse Versalt and Otis ego. Yeah, there you go. Only just realizing now that I only have one Sinclair 3-star and it's fucking Walp 1. Oh, that's a good one to have though, right? Well, technically 11 slash resistant and DC Radia. Because why not? Because literally, because why not? Use sinking team. It was pretty easy. A sinking team will actually go hard though. Yo, Syntax, how you doing? How's the yapping? Always great. Always great. Just kind of pointless. Burn team. Let me see here. All right. Let me see here. If I see Don Claire slander in Twitch, I will be watching you. Oh, okay. Well, watch out, Twitch. Ari's threatening you. Also, she has an account, so she will go over there. All right. All right. All right. All right. Who's ready for the story time, the work story times? They were weird today. They were fucking weird today. I was gonna say something else. It's just fucking gone. I just can't think of what it is. But I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, guys. Anyway. Yeah, I had a weird one today. Is it next Walp in a month? Probably. Probably. God, I'm so tired. I'm like, I could sleep in this chair right now. I could sleep in this chair right now. And no one would know. I could be an AI streamer. Yeah. Hong Lu will know? That's not true. Faust does know all though. Faust would definitely bust me for sure. Faust would for sure. What's up, Killadilla? How you doing? Mariposa, how you doing? How you doing? All right, I'm stalling. Let me see here. We're gonna first try every level, just likely hang. Yep, every single. No, because again, if I see that freaking drunken master, bro, I'm cooked. I'm genuinely cooked. He was the hardest boss in all of Kanto 8. No cap. Literally no cap. Possibilities universe, probably just July or August. Okay. Lock in, chat. It's story time. All right, I'm ready now. I think I'm emotionally ready now. So we're locking in. All right, we're locking in. We are locking the fuck in. All right, story time, chat. Can't wait for another 3-hour stream for one node. Okay, that's crazy. Lock in. Records his gameplay and pretends to read chat. Fortunately for me, you can see that I'm reading the active chat on the live replay for the streams, because that will be funny and crazy. So I'm at work. All right, I'm at work, chat. Right. This lady shows up. Somehow we get on the subject. She's 77. Looks great. Looks great for 77. She has like almost no gray hair and was saying how she has like no gray hair. Crazy. I aspire to be her. I don't know what that gene pool was looking like. It was crazy. But she had a lot of questions. It was not a big deal. Life happens. All right. 77 though. Remember, chat. 77. This is relevant. This is relevant to a degree, because she was reminiscent on her life because of how old she is. And again, she just kept bringing it up because she felt old. And as I was finishing with her appointment, we did some real simple stuff here, some real simple things. And then by the end of the appointment, okay, this might not be a long story, but I'm gonna let you guys know right now. This is what went down. By the end of it, she was like, "Thank you for all of your help." I go, "No problem. It's what I do. I'm that guy." She goes, "What is your name?" And I just go, "Oh, my name's Anthony." And then she gets super serious. She goes, 50 years ago, I had a miscarriage. Hey, yo, we have the genius. Hey. And I named that kid Anthony. And that was my first child. I go, okay, I changed your fucking iPad passcode. What do you? She gets real. Her eyes starts watering up. She's like looking at me as if I were her long lost fucking child 50 years ago. And I go, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I was trying to get out of the conversation, but she goes, "That's just such a beautiful name. It's such a beautiful name." And I'm like, fuck, dude. I mean, I lied. I'm Jeff. Like, what do you fucking want, dude? I felt so bad, but I couldn't like get out of it. And I'm like, wow, that's insane. I don't know what's happening. I'm not your kid, lady. You're not even black. That's it. What are we talking about here? You know? Fucking strange. Just randomly just drops it on me. Whatever. I'm going through my day. I'm walking that off. All right. I'm walking it off. Shit's happening, doing my job, living my life, still thinking about the dead fetus, whatever. Shit happens. Okay. As I'm going through my day, and it could have been a mixed relationship, not the point. We ain't there yet. Moving on. All right. After the trauma dump, as you guys were saying, chat, I'm going to this appointment. 2 people show up, both Russian. Whatever. And not just like, oh my gosh, we're Russian, but like, you know, we're just chilling. We're talking Russian. Like, I speak not a lick of English, but for some reason I am in Northeast Ohio at an Apple store. Russian. And I go, okay, here we go. Translate app. Let's fucking run it. So I realized that I talk so fast, so the translate app doesn't work always really well with me, and I'm pretty good at enunciating my words. So like I'm going through it, right? I'm like typing like, "Hello, how can I help you?" Nailed it. There was a couple, again, there was a lady and a dude. The dude seemed pretty chill for the most part. He was just kind of like vibing. The lady didn't seem right in the head. Couldn't put my finger on it. It hit me that this lady seemed very, very entitled. Like the world just owed her stuff. And I go, that's a little weird, but okay. I'm doing the appointment. I am going through this. I am typing in my language so I can speak their language. You know, the future is now. As I'm typing, I realize she starts getting real close to him. Not a big deal. They're a couple. Makes sense to me. And then she's like having a good time. Then she puts her hand on his lap. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because the dude's like pretty well scooted out of the table, right? So it's like hard to just not see them interacting. And as she puts her hand on his lap, she kind of like snuggles in or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's cute. They're just doing like cute Russian shit. Whatever. All of a sudden, I realized her hand's going down his thigh. Getting a little weird. Not a big deal. Again, they're like out the table. Like out the table, not under the table, fucking out the table. And I go, that's fucking weird, because I'm trying to talk to them with this translate app while she's got her hand on his thigh. I'm like, okay, not a big deal. She starts going in. I'm like, there's no shot this is happening right now, right? There's no fucking shot. So I'm writing down the translate app. As I'm looking down at my translate app, I see her grab his dick. And he goes, no, stop. And I'm like, no fucking shot. And then she starts grabbing it and playing with it and then stops. And I go, this is out of control. This is out of fucking control. Then 5 minutes later, she goes back for fucking seconds. Oh my God, bro, I could have quit. I could have fucking quit. I could have fucking quit. I could have fucking quit. Okay. I could have fucking quit. I was one dead baby and 2 dick grabs away from fucking quitting my job today, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then she ended up having the audacity to get mad at me because she forgot her fucking shit, but that's not the point. It's not the fucking point. We ain't talking about that right now. We're not talking about that right now. It's a whole different thing in the goddamn Apple Store. In the goddamn Apple Store. But you know, whatever. We're just having a good time. We're just having a good time, okay? No shadows. Down in Ohio, shit be getting wild in Ohio, man. And like, it was at that point where I'm like, I have to go home. I just have to go home, you know? Dead babies and dick grabs, that's like the theme of the day today, you know? But you know, I was like, man, this was like a great story time for chat. I'm glad I just can like vent to you guys now at this point. Oh my God. So yeah, there's that. There's that. I don't know. Imagine the Apple Store in Florida, bro. I can't. I fucking can't. I can't. Isn't that indecent exposure? Like he was wearing shorts, so like it wasn't like out. And if like I shouldn't have been there, you know? Like, I don't know. It was a lot. Super Matthew Bizarre Adventures. It feels like a bizarre ass adventure, like nonstop, like actually nonstop. I am traumatized. Motherfucker, I was there, bro. I was literally on the beaches, all right? I was storming the beaches of Normandy, and you're traumatized because you watched a fucking movie? All right. People are coming in with the veteran stories. I missed my chance to call you super late, Thinny. That's fine. That's okay. So, does it affect the Deltarune player base? Couldn't tell you. The Sundered Witnessing, yes. When is your memoir going to be released? We'll figure it out, you know? It'll happen. What's up, Tipper? How you doing? So yeah, anyway, that's what it is. That was my day. And I thought to myself, well, at least there was no blood on the table today. That's gotta be a win, right? We take those. No one shit on the floor today. That's real. Anyway, I hope you guys' days at work went really well, guys. I hope you guys had great days at work, by the way. You know? So there was that. There was no gas leak There was no gas leak. Like, what do I really have to complain about? You know? There's a lot of other ways this could have went off the rails that have gone off the rails in the past. There were no freaking active shooters. That's really cool. I was a big fan of that today. I have a lot to be grateful for when you think about it, you know? We're chilling. You tried to blast? Yeah, no kidding. Woman didn't give birth to a bird-human hybrid to break the taboo of the head killing the entire Kong family. You know, if it were to go down that way, Crimson, You know, if it were to go down that way and some lady did give birth to a fucking bird human because of a taboo, I feel like I wouldn't die. I would just be hung loose. I just watch the whole thing and then I would tell chat about it. Yo, chat, guess what? I just watched a fucking lady give birth to a bird today, chat. Can you believe that shit? But you know, whatever. Not a big deal. Whatever. Basically Camille. Chat, is this for real? Yo, hey yo. Jamu played the audio so the head kill everyone who was there. Yeah, it wouldn't have been me. Wouldn't have been me, brother. Anyway, that's it. I got nothing else for you guys. That's all I got. So all that's left besides me being pissed tired, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through some story. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna put a bow on this Kanto 8 here. We're gonna put a bow on this shit, chat, and then we wait for the next level of content to come out for Limba's company, and we just wait. We just wait. You should use your last 10 pool. That's toxic advice, Vincent. I learned seek salt, fail skill checks. He says, chat, can you help me in this one? I love that. I'm just say let that sink in on how she did not GAF if you saw and was genuinely doing it for the fun of the game. You know, it's one of those things too where like I was gonna call the couple out, being like, hey, put your dick away, put it away. What are you doing? Come on, we're at work here. It's a place of business. But it crossed my mind. It crossed my mind that they didn't speak a lick of English, so it wouldn't have fucking mattered. So like, just think of like, you know, unless you're fluent in like Japanese, someone from Japan is just in your face, just like snapping their fingers and then just saying things to you, and you're just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. If anything, it would be enough to stun lock me for a second, but I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. And that was it. I don't know. Your translator app, Unk. Yeah, but it's just like font, you know? I'm gonna like type in, put your dick away, and then put it like up to their face. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know? So there's that. Yes. Oh God. Sentences you didn't think you have to say about work. But here we are. Wild way to tell them that. And I was getting mad too because she kept getting like, the lady was just like, I don't know. It's like when a kid doesn't get their way. They're like, oh, this is just, you do it here, do it. And I'm like, no, you do it, bitch. What the fuck? Like, it was one of those situations too. And like, the dude gave like, I have money energy, but the dude was just chill. He was just kind of vibing, you know? But the girl he was with was being real extra and entitled. And I was just like, okay, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, guys, let's cut down to the brass tacks. On 3 nodes, then well later. Yeah, then well later, because I've been enjoying the story and I want to get through it and I want to see more of the newer content in Wuthering Waves. Bro thinks he's finishing this in 1 stream. What do you mean, bro? It's 3 fucking nodes, dude. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Are you holding it? Why is he also being ridiculous? That's what I'm saying, Grimson. I'm sure you have time for Wawa, to be honest. You think this is gonna take me 4 hours? 3.5 hours? This is gonna take me 3.5 hours, you guys think? The upcoming boss? Why did someone say, I remember vividly last stream, someone saying that there was like a fight coming up, but it was like a joke of a fight. All right, you know what? You know what, chat? You know what? That's fine. We'll see. How about that? We'll see. Let's just jump into it. We are going to be doing this 20 minutes earlier than usual. All right, here we go. Let's just fuck it. This boss took me 2 hours. The boss fight was like less than an hour. I was dancing to the music the entire fight. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't hear a song. Oh my God, is there a big fight coming up? I haven't heard a freaking Millie song. What the? I have 170 Pokeballs. The Pokeballs are channel points that you can bet and gamble for other things. Unless you, I don't know. What happened last Gamba? Oh, I beat it first try. Unless you bet against me, then that was a bad time. What was the joke fight? You know, all right, cool. This isn't like you. All right, guys, without further ado, let's just jump straight into it. Let's just get this shit going, you know? Let's just run it. Let's just rip off the band-aid, shall we? All right, 8:31, temporary truce. All right, it was what the fuck? My freaking mic did something weird. All right. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tekken Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Fuck! N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. God damn it. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo.
맙소사.
Goodness.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이여.
What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow?
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 앉았는가?
Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
네, 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one, so get the fuck out of here, brother. Bro, I'm too busy for you.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. He got hurt. He's so sad. Kubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi Sang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
오래
And
기다렸다, 동생아.
you certainly took your time, little brother.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
What's he
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
just waiting out here to greet you and your friends?
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Kubo can't take the breakup is killing me. Jahuan says, do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
A temporary truce, if you will.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
Seriously, a truce here and now?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
It so happens that we have business to see to in there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
Jabao, you're our only key.
너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are.
이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
But that is not what we've come here for. It's not?
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
And you just expect us to believe?
생각을 해봐라.
Think about it for a second.
우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow?
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
I see, so you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Are you all really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
I don't ever recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp. The last time we met, or did you all collectively choose to forget that?
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이
Ah,
한시도
Jia Huan.
없다.
You just look so fucking cool. You would say that. He's an edgelord and you know it. Which is right up your alley, buddy. Also, hi. He says, I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. So he's cute.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp, new league of 9 literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Bro, I need to like collectively get some other like content creators, and then we need to make a group called the 9 illiteratures. Kind of cook, right? Kind of a banger, right? Because everyone in Olympus is like illiterate, because but like they have the literatures, and then we have like the. I'm just saying, that's actually good. Kind of cooks. I'm just saying the idea is there. It happened here first, chat. It happened here first. That's why I didn't even want to invite you, Vadi. You can read. Jia Huan says, our job was to void the results of the evaluation if the Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에
What's up, Gupo?
욕심은 그득하더군.
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
Wish I couldn't, but sadly I play too many card games to not read. Fair. Alright, let me see here. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. Hello, Lin.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
You think he's a good antagonist? You think Jia Huan's a good antagonist? He's just a freaking... I can't say that too confidently. No, that's not right. Never mind. I was gonna make like an Itachi reference or like some kind of like Akatsuki reference, but like it's not the same. It's just not. Like it kind of is in some regards, in the sense that like they're trying to like make something grand happen or whatever, but like they're just not. I don't know. He says, if you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
And Lin thinks he's fine AF. Hey, be like that sometimes. I hope we're not taking his word at face value.
그런데 별 수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
He's right, we're running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Jia Chu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. And if the fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them now, find Shi Chun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hong Lu said Shi Chun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
I mean, N-Corp is kind of like the Akatsuki in the sense I actually do fuck with that comparison, but I wouldn't call Jacques Itachi since he actually is like in the league with the N-Corp. Yeah, like the yeah. That was my biggest hang-up, was not calling him Itachi. With the comparison, it's almost closer to Pain. In fact, the leaders. Yeah. He could be more like a Pain. Okay, yeah. You know what? The Akatsuki reference sticks. We take those. Hell yeah. Jahuan says, so you decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of
그럼
intelligence.
잘
You
부탁하지.
get the vision. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
He is also fine AF though. YouTube chat spitting. We finally made it to the great gates of Tekken Temple. Honglu?
My best friend.
Woo.
Ooh, woo. Thank you for that awesome Twitch Prime there, Mr. Nut. Thank you for the 57 months of subscribing. I appreciate you very much, my guy. Thank you so much. Honglu approaches the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gate.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
It's so I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Wow, that's so cool. Woo. Oh, bro, we got 2 nodes left, chat. We got 2 nodes left. What are you talking about? 832, to be freed from aging and death. EX objective. Clear stage. Bro, I'm about to get myself in some shit, chat. I hate when the EX objective is just win. Because then it's like, you couldn't come up with anything more creative. It's just win. Shit. Alright. Alright. Clear stage is the most horrifying objective. I'm sick. 2 boss fights back to back. This one's easy. Alright. Well then let's go. Let's do it. Just win. I mean, when you're right, forehead. Alright, good luck, Unc. What are you saying? I mean, if it's easy, what you saying good luck for? Alright. Enter.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있게.
All gas, no brakes, chat. We're gonna keep this running. Let's keep the good times going.
무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가 우리 가문의 보석아.
Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
Damn, go, you're kind of spitting though. Remember, Unc, win the clash. That's it. That's kind of what the game is. You know, it's just really win the clash the games. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. I'm back in. Lady Wang says, how many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
The Reverend Zanren awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence, your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object.
죄송합니다.
My humble apologies, Grandma.
보가.
Little Bayou.
너는 남들과 다르단다.
You are not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라.
They are the past and future of Dangguanya.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
The family's precious 3-piece meal. Lin says, I still want Lady Wang. Will your thirst ever be quenched, Lin? Jamu says, "It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dan Guanyan are permitted to us. You must always maintain the most grateful heart." Am I understood?
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
They're so scary.
저 왔어요.
I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Bayou.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival. That's gross. That's just gross. I'm not reading that. That's not. There were 3 lines. You overcommitted the lines. Cut!
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Oh, today must be your molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me. Come on, you gotta say the lines. There was no lines to say.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
If I don't, I'd never have volunteered. That's not a line. He's still going, bro. He overcommitted. It was 2 syllables, and he overcommitted the lines here. All right. Come on, Unc, do the noises. You think I'm gonna freaking do the noises for what? For what? You know, it makes no sense. I am a dignified adult, and I will leave with my dignity intact. Okay? Thank you very much. Nailed it.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Honestly, couldn't tell which one was Unc and which one's from the game. Oh my god. Chicken Giblet, thank you for showing the lurk from the love from the lurk. There it is. I'm not getting the voice. Instaclipped is crazy, bro. This never needs to be talked about ever again, chat. The elder says, your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가,
Bayo.
네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
Oh, Bayo. We cannot await the day you are fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
We eagerly await the day you are to depart Don Guanyan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Bayou.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았거늘.
The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed.
시춘!
Shi-chun? What's wrong with Shi-chun? Before Jamu was Shi-chun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And
이들이
they are... Oh, dang. She is plugged in. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게
They're...
대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
The Reverend San Ran that all of Dongguan venerate and worship so profusely?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed. I knew this would happen. No, Lynn. No. Chocolate! Haven't had chocolate in years!
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Oh, come hither, come hither.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
You recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite an interesting show. What the hell are they talking about? Is Honglu's eye a spy camera? What the fuck?
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지.
No way, got it right. There's no other way they could have
이
known any of
호문에
this.
머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Right, good job. Hey, thanks, Shadows. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hangyan.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor.
대단한 장면이었어.
It truly was a most wonderful sight.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 탄성을 내질렀다네.
We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been there to hear our thunderous applause.
그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
And I would like to commend you all.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly.
반복했노라.
Truly a most dramatic moment.
열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
Yo, what's up, Faust? What do you mean Call of Duty Zombies voice acting? Oh my god. We can almost feel the heart of your determination to take a life from there. The fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
Thou hast been watching us all along then?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Bayou's Jade.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
It was a wise decision to make Bayou depart from this place.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지.
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium.
옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이
Oh, still going.
장으로 즐거워.
I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
It is said that really? All that? You said like 3 things? Okay. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. The fuck is this? See that subset of the population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
What manner of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
Not the PM Kool-Aid man. That got me. That got me good. You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer and play made up of the lives of others.
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
Aeons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
Gramps looks like Mr. Potato Head toy in a jar. Kinda though. Kinda. We might edit you on every elder, JK. No, there's no, no shot. I have found true enlightenment in this life of aeons, that the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Shi-chun! Big bro. Da Shi-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come too.
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
Where am I? Where is the venerable Jamu?
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
The noblest land in Don Guanyan, where the revered Zhanran reside.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch.
저는
Shi-chun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Oh, it's gone. Wait, is it gone? Is it gone? Can I still do this? Oh, wait. All right. Let me see here. What's with the city and grandmas? I thought you were into that. Call me Ishmael if you please. Woo. Does bro even clap looking? I mean, there's a lot of issues with how they're doing, but you know. Are you catching online deals from your local Waffle House? That's crazy. Also, Waffle House did go hard. Thank you for asking. Go to my calisthenics. Bye bye. Have fun. Have a good time, Will. Woo. Shabu Jamu says, now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an worm for the sake of Hongyan, the great families and their descendants.
전원 총님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
Jesus. Bless the Shanghang worm. The Anamana worm. That's what I think it is. Of the immortal emperor. What? The trembling voices begin to swell with emotions as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Nope, no thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing. Is that...
진짜 그 춤이에요?
Is that the Anamana worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the reverend Sanran in both psyche and soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders.
감히 배하라거라.
Be honored to be in audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into the final of the Animana Worm, the founding hierarch of Don Guanyan. Yo, he was just inside of Grandma? Can't look too heavily into that.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One can spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness. He's doing something to you. And they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. That's no, Tundra. That's not, no.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
Nullify. Try to do a prediction. Whatever it is, we can have Goblin do it. I think he's still in chat. Thank you, Goblin. Jamu says he has never graced your presence until now, Little Bayou.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Don Guanyan was formulated by Magnificence.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
Many, many years have passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
Not Jabba the Hutt. Come on, chat. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. Okay, he can't talk. Pot of greed looking head ass is crazy. That is the day Tekken Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't to empty our thoughts any longer. La Mancha Land.
재산 낙원이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나?
No, Tipperith. Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Revolting.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficit forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for the enlightened ones, you vile goons. Man.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면
Tropical punch, Faust. That's crazy. What happens when the new hierarch
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
accepts the Animana worm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all San Ren here.
또한
Then,
더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
Then she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reasons with all of us.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Don Guanyin.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Don Guanyin.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Do all who accept this, the Swanghyang worm end up desiring immortality?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Sanren have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog for a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all end up living hidden away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
Bros, immortality. You become a giga genius? Khan, you're immortal. A worm with an old man head inside you. 1,000 years of trauma dumped into you. Someone else said, Khan, you become immortal only so you can be resigned to Tekken Temple Cuck's chair instead of going out on adventures of your own. That's kind of true. Bros, you get to watch Honglu TV. Honglu TV, which is without a paid subscription, that's kind of sick. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. The Elder says that we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labor and accomplishments that has brought Hongyan to its present glory.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것.
Were we to fall, so too shall Don Guanyin.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
Limbussy, how you doing, DC Clark? How's it going? Or D Clark? Yep, that D Clark, not DC Clark, or DC Lark, something like that. It's in there somewhere.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
Great, love that. How are we to leave Hongyan behind, our own creation?
백년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
Yo, Steph, how you doing? How you doing? The one in the wheelchair kind of sounds like Ryoshu. You're not listening. It's some of the lady from SpongeBob who yells chocolate. Because they literally, the lady in SpongeBob thought the chocolate made her live forever. Bro, that's fucking her. That's actually her. What are we talking about, chat? Also, X36, how you doing? We existed on Yan's inception. Okay. Hey, Zelen chocolate. Thus exist we shall, the end of Hongyan.
뭔
한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서
Blimey.
정신없어 죽겠네.
That's one question. You get the whole bloody course.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. We have a Taurid Overlong.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept the anima worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is it not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Am I going to be like them too?
저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
A Rolf Mayo worm? Oh, do you know both Heathcliff and Sinclair's voice actors were in a boy love series where Heathcliff's the bottom and Sinclair's the top? What? Okay, you know, sometimes I just feel like not everything should be said, you know, out loud. Just, you know, like I wasn't dying for that information. I wasn't. I really wasn't. But like we're here now, so yeah. Anyway, let's keep that moving. Anyway, Shichun says, I remember him. He's my great grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이.
Bari River knowledge. Ain't that the truth? Give me a fucking jug of that river knowledge, right? Just I need to go. Oh man, that really explains the subreddit. Fuck. Okay. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fable stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이
Fear
몸이
is
그러하였듯이.
fear. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. Girl, I have experienced the very same myself. Jamu slowly approaches Shichun, and
시춘,
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? Remember that shit? Now you fucking staring at them. You feel so good now? You feel so confident? You were talking a lot of shit until you stayed in front of these goddamn elders. It's fucked up and weird, isn't it? Now what? How do you feel now, Shichun? Bet you don't feel the same way you did then, do you? Huh? Go ahead. Stand 10 toes down. Get that fucking weird ass old man worm in your body. Keep talking shit, Shichun. But there's no way he's doing all this right now to hit her with a big old fat I told you so, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be the craziest time to do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. He wouldn't do that. Do not talk to Shichun that way. Listen, I love Shichun. But she also can't be talking crazy on my boy Honglu. He went through everything. He went through literally everything. He went to hell and back, and she out here talking out her goddamn neck, bro. Like she already had the goddamn worm in her, bro. Honglu be based for that, for real. Hop off my girl, streamer. Anyway, yeah, there's that. So anyway,
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
back then I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd
너에게
like to
하고 싶네.
ask you the same thing. Yo, dead ass. That is a polite way of saying I told you so. That is a very polite way of being like, all right, well, what are you gonna do, pimpin'? Like, it ain't so easy now, is it? Is it, G? Go ahead, hierarch. Do that hierarch shit, bro. I'm just gonna say it. We're all thinking it. I'm just gonna say it. And she knows too. Stun locked as fuck.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
Shichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
She spent her whole life trying to do something she don't actually want to freaking do. There's a metaphor for life in here somewhere, you know? There's a metaphor for life in here. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. No, Unk. He's just asking whether she wants to be a worm or wants a worm in her body that dictates her thoughts. Yeah, but like she knows that now. Had she known half of the shit that Honglu had to go through, had she known half of the shit that he understood that the hierarchs were gonna be, this would have been a very different conversation. This would have been a very different thing. She would have been like, you're not my brother, don't talk to me anymore because you're being all weird and shit. And in reality, he's like, bro, I needed some semblance of normality and then you just did that to me? That's crazy. She probably feels real dumb right now is all I'm saying. Bro, he was out there hanging out with Granny Worm and fucking Kool-Aid Man Punch fucking dude. And then he still came home and did this shit for her, bro? Listen, Shi Chun didn't deserve Honglu, on God. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Shi Chun gets to play with Big Bro all day and get a present too and didn't even have to do anything because he just did that, you know? It'd be so cool we play together just like this forever and ever. Oh, she knows. She knows my boy was waiting to fucking die. Also had to give up on her dreams too. You don't deserve Honglu, Mr. Streamer. You don't deserve Honglu. The Hongler slander is crazy. I don't not like this emote.
기가 차군.
Ridiculous.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Tradition wills this sacred ritual and tradition cannot be defied. Bro, does that mean that like if she goes, you know, I'm gonna pass and then like doesn't do anything, does that mean that like all of the freaking like Ombu special op ninjas are just unemployed now? Like forever? That's crazy.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯
As our forefathers have, as we have.
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
You need only do as you are told.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
For that is the hierarch's destiny.
군인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데.
Destiny?
뭔 숙명이고 의식이고.
Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. They might just redo the evaluation. No, they won't. We're gonna kill them all right here. Then everyone is gonna be unemployed. Heishu unemployed.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
My, Hong Young. Your friends certainly talk as though they are living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Gubo is still hurt from that comment outside, though. I can feel that. I heard it in his voice for real. Jamu says, foolish girl, this will of an individual is trivial to Don Guanyan.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you persevere your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a pearly resistance of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
We have watched your journey from its incipient to now. Thus, we know you better than anyone.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
Their lives
여기까지 온 자들일세.
have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Okay, you don't give more songs.
모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch you as you made choices that we would never have made.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
We have watched you as you battled your way here. Thus, we know what you have come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
I think it's less backseating, more yelling at the TV screen. What the fuck? I mean, backseating a little bit. By the way, does this mean that backseating Limbus is canon now? What? Because they're sitting there watching, and like, yeah, they didn't like. It's not like Hong Lu was fucking live streaming this shit, you know? And they like he had like a little chat in his brain going, "No, that's crazy, man! Wow, 10 gifted enough." You know, that wasn't happening. So yeah, I wouldn't say backseating. Answer is simple. Need an enemy worm. Enter Shi Chun. Help her assume responsibility of the hierarch. All this is chaos. Adventure should be resolved. Okay.
하모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
Still more viewers than Camille. Crazy. Jamu would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
It does make it kind of fucked up we never got Sing Hong Lu, the literal live streamers, but you know, he was actually the literal live streamer, bro. He was the first he was live streaming when he was a baby, chat. What are we talking about?
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundary of the city, breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
Limbus Kaisen, that is crazy. Newborns torn, ripped shreds head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
The Honglu IDs are all searching for various forms of immortality or revolves around various immortalities. Oh, I don't think I realized that, but now that you said that, I'm thinking about it. The creme de la creme of our witnesses, Bayou's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation. Okay. You don't give voice lines.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in Tekken Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
And do look forward to the new amusement that Shi Chun shall bring us.
보호계 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of Little Bayou.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Don Guayan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify that the next family hierarch Have her move outside the forces, invade Dongguan and prevent flag-related war.
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한
shut up!
황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna stress out. I'm gonna crash out if they don't fucking start making some ground here. Their other purpose for visiting Hongguan was to obtain the golden bow.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
They're yappers like you, bro. They're all just like, half of them are just saying nothing, bro. I'm just skipping the Kool-Aid Man's fucking voice lines, dude. Forget him. Oh, that nearly slipped my mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
Now you feel how we feel. You take 2 hours to do a node. That's not true. That's not true, because if I was doing something for 2 hours that I didn't like, I would just stop doing it. I don't have the choice because I want to see the end of this. There's always a choice the other way around, you know? Yes, if they click their link, they might. Viewers that shut the fuck up about truly universal pairing. It's terrible. Peepaw versus Ultra Elderly. All right, Unc, I'm turning you into each of the elderly. You don't have to. Show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Do you think Honglu has gamer sub sponsor? I dislike hypocrisy. How is that hypocrisy, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Anthony Ajar is crazy. Clear dialogues longer if you use defense skills at this point. Brother, I'm gonna crash out. Your wish is my command. Whoa. What Jamu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
고가.
Goka.
네가 지금까지 그래왔듯.
It's crazy they go Goka, but there's like none of those like syllables are in that word. Do as you have always done.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us.
No.
Okay, shut up. God, just shut up. Oh my God, shut up. Oh my God, shut up. That was crazy triggering. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, I would have already thrown hands by now. For real chat, I would have thrown hands by now. I like skipped the small talk. I would have just gone in it. All gas, no brakes. Hong Lu. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was gonna be.
고가.
Hong is so tough. I'm not tough. That's why I'm like, I'm not. That's why I'm crashing out. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아,
Little brother,
부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
do not let me down another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Shamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you seize it.
할머니,
Grandmother.
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
What will you do if Shi-chun refuses to accept the Anamana worm to the end?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
The exalted San Huang Anamana worm is too frail to have its form manifested outside a body for over long.
또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Don Guanyan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarchy.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
if Miss Shi-chun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에
you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, damn be the rest of her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
This whole family hierarchy war, the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
The contrived condition that you have to find the answer of immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
All of it
재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
just for their filthy greed and disgusting amusement.
예비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
Damn, bro, they kind of know where to put the flame at. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, oh orphan child of tragic stupidity. That's kind of a bar, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of a bar, bro. That's a Cromer callback right there. I ain't gonna lie, Sinclair, she kind of cooked you. She kind of cooked you, bro.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
What other method would there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jamu's destruction of the Kong family?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요, 할머니.
Sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금 가지는 받을
I-
수가 없어요.
Can't take that golden bow. The fuck?
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Why do you choose this path by you?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
The company that has taken you desires or taken your desires? That's a typo. I want lunacy for that. What that's not English. What is this? I need lunacy. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. For nothing more than a golden bow.
네, 그럴 수도요.
It's
하지만
right. Looks English to me. That's not a typo. Yes, it is. Yeah, maybe, but that has taken you desires. That has taken you desires for. That has taken you desires. It's the company that has taken you desires. It's the company that has taken. There's no your that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Wouldn't it be your desires for nothing more than this golden bow? What? Why would the company take your desires? They need a comma. There's no. This is a big. This is one run-on sentence. They forgot the comma. This is one run-on sentence. So if it's going to be a run-on sentence, they would need to. So this is still not grammatically correct, right? A small mistake will not give us lunacy. I need lunacy for this. I'm just saying, it needs fixed. It needs fixed. That's all I'm saying, chat. It needs fixed. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Anyway, Immersion ruined. Games chalked. Can't even play this Kanto anymore, chat. Honestly. Missing comma, more like missing lunacy in my account. Am I right, chat? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's unplayable, bro. Oh, anyway, Honglu says, yeah, maybe, but.
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
Oh my gosh. I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
So long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. What's up, girl? Shit.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. That's crazy. How do you hire him? He doesn't even want anything. Like.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will give you something to want. Oh, kind of cooked on that one. Kind of cooked, Faust.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
But what does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각.
It is a sensation that moves your heart.
혹은 허기짐. 혹은 갈망이죠.
A sort of hunger or yearning. She knows what that's like, Chad, because she remembers me. Anyway.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents. Time for my monthly expedition through YouTube, chat. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Reflex, how you doing? My ads are in French. As a sign to play Expedition 33 if I've ever done seen one. I think she remembers when I corroded yearning and killed her. That's another reason to remember that, yeah.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
I see. Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니
You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐?
You would rather have even more blood on your hands?
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was let it happen. And we could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
What is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden boughs?
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoke with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interest, pursue the reward that lies right in front of your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
I wonder the same thing, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
That insignificant girl has to accept the Banana worm before we are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jia Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. They what? They what? They what? We're fighting what? Wait, what? Why are we God damn it. Okay, that escalated very quickly. Okay, 0 out of 10 on that, by the way. God damn. Come on. All right, what do you? I forget. We haven't fought you in so long. I like forget what you even do. Gain 1 ego corrosion end corp every time passing turn. Lose SP by the stacks effect. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stacks. At max stack, take 5% HP damage. Wait, is he killing himself for strength? That's my kind of build right there. What the hell? Minus 1 SP, gain additional corrosion. Okay. On hit against enemy, inflict 1 gaze. Take and deal 10% damage from and against Jia Huan. At 7 stacks, converts to contempt. Alright, so you put these skill out of gaze. First attack target with grasp. Grants a new pattern when there are targets with grasp. If there are 4+ with gaze stacks, use the skill awe contempt, which is awe shit unleash skill. When there are other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target for 5+ enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and SP. There are other surviving allies. Okay, so he quite literally has to go last. Okay, you said you solo with Radia. Am I? All right, I'm overthinking it, chat. Is that what it is? Am I overthinking it? You know what? Let's go. How about we just do this? How about we just do this? How about we just go ahead and not read it, because you guys got me thinking I don't need to read this shit. Dominating. And then we're gonna go in here and then just do it, right? We're just gonna go ahead and just do the thing, right? Let's go in here and do this and then do this, and then we will do it for La Mancha. I kinda gotta like, all right, and then unless we should be like, it's auto posed. This is auto. All right, let's go. Dominate them, streamer. It's different when you say it, Lynn. Nice. Yeah, you can't do anything if I just shoot you with my gun. Oh wait, what? That was a red coin. Pissed.
먹지.
All right.
과거의 묵기 판단을
That was a
가르치지
good little
마시게.
first round there.
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Hey, yo. 4 red coins. Deal 10% damage for every Thorn memory on self. On use, lose 10 SP. After attack, spend all Thorn memory. You're about to inflict 3 bleed, 3 sinking. And you're just gonna inflict a shit ton of bleed and sinking on me. Damn. That's crazy. He got some actual gas showing up already. This is happening so fast, bro. There's no way. How is he already like popping this shit off, bro? How is he already popping this shit off, bro? No one can even do a single ego yet. Like, how is he already doing ego, bro? What are we even talking about here, bro? All right, it says that we're favored, but like, are we really favored though? Like, no. Why the hell did Hong Li roll a 1? Okay, I can live with that. All right, and then Gregor's gonna go here, and then you are gonna go here, and then you.
긴장하셨나요?
What is?
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Take it, deal 10% damage. Get turn end, gain 10 bind next turn. Fuck. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Dominating. Still beating your ass. I don't know what you trying to prove to me here, boy. That's a struggling. 15 minus 4. That's an interesting little coin base there. God, I don't know that I can do anything with that. I would need to hit both of my fucking heads for that. I mean, fuck it, we'll send it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't like this, like, -4 bullshit. Yeah, I don't like that -4 stuff. All right. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna use the restroom.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
All right, what'd I miss? My God. Oh my God, why is Ishmael in -8 sanity? What the fuck? Favored. I mean, I guess we just kind of favored. Radia. Neutral. Okay. Dominating. God damn it, who is this targeting? Like Gregor? Okay.
갑니다.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Bro, we're losing every clash! Oh my god. Bro, we're losing every clash. It's I don't know.
그 삶의 마침표를
너희의 무기로.
That's what you get for using Ranya's skill 1, to be honest. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, I still can't even use her basic ass move. That is crazy. That is wild. Alright. I think we're okay though. It's just that no one has any fucking sanity, dude. Dominating. Dude, this is so freaking bad. This is so freaking bad. He's gonna freaking break. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. How are you losing to Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Bro, this is beating my ass, chat. This is beating my ass. -3. You're already freaking in a bad spot, so you know what? All right, let's go. You fucking Oh, did I not? Oh my god. Did I not even use the fucking? I didn't even use it, did I? I didn't even. I think I literally activated the ego and didn't even use it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This is fine. That was rookie move, you know, chat. Rookie move. Rookie move. I knew exactly what I did. The minute it happened, I was like, that's dumb. Oh my. Bro, he about to die. For real, bro. Bro, who are these level 1 crooks, bro? These level 1 crooks are beating my ass.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Alright, whatever. Dominating. Favored. 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 Struggling as fuck. Man. For real this time? For real this time? Nah. It's fine. Dawn can take a hit. Dawn can take a hit. Because where's Dawn going? She's going. I mean, I think my chances are definitely better with Gregor. I think my chances are better with Gregor. Whatever, he can't
정화.
stagger.
아류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
Anthony, when he sees 3 grade 8 fixers, an old man, and the worst duo in Project Moon history. Come on, bro. This is, I don't know, man. Damn. Oh my god. Bro, y'all focusing on the wrong stuff here.
난산에 집중해.
That's crazy.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐네.
4 red coins is about to fucking hurt. Fuck. I might lose somebody.
얕본 건 저였나 보군요.
Oh my fucking
사소한 희생은
god,
언제나 필요한
bro.
법이지.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, this is fine. Fuck you mean unopposed? Oh, it's fixed. So I can't clash with it. The Hongler is fucking gonglered, though. Oh god. Okay, so then what can we do here? What can we do? Let's figure it out. Dominating. I like how he has a 14 and then every coin is just -0. So it's just, I just gotta just be better than 14, you know? All right, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Just kidding. I don't know shit. Nobody else can. Bro, who's this even going to? Radia? All that for a fucking neutral? Shit. Lost your damn mind. A freaking neutral, bro? I mean, I guess that is true. If I just don't hit heads, then we do just kind of break even. Like that tracks actually. That actually tracks. But like, what are the odds we don't hit heads? You know, like, what are the odds we don't hit heads? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy. There's no way we just don't hit heads. Like that'd be absolutely insane. That'd be insane balls. Am I missing something here? Someone about to get fucked up. Oh, that's Dawn. Dawn about to get fucked up. Did I not intercept this? Who do I have hitting this? Radia and I can't. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, this is not fucking. Okay. All right, here we go. Easy, easy. We just win those. We just win those. There we go. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. How is he like the god of clashing, bro? He's just the god of clashing. Hey, yo. Oh, idiot.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
All right. All right, favorite clash here. Regular is gonna go here. Favorite clash here. Bro, are we so back right now? No, that's a hard no there, brother. Favored, neutral, favored, hopeless, Oh, struggling. Bro, I need some gas, bro. I need some actual gas. Gas. Give me that gas. Give me that gas, baby. Let's go. The time is nigh, chat. The time is nigh. Neutral. Who's already clashing with this shit? Oh, I got you clashing. Three, 4, 15, -4. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, and I got no freaking... Can I make this work? Dominating! Oh, we are so back. Oh, we are so back. Okay. We are so freaking back. Okay, here we go. Oh, I missed a freaking person. That's awkward. We gotta kind of kill these clovers, though. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of think we should kill these clovers. Did I fuck up somewhere? I think I'm okay. Alright, we'll see what happens. There we go. Good damage, good damage. Oh my god. There is a god? Right in the groin. Love that. Love that. Alright. Alright. Hey, I rolled a heads.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so I need to block these two. Favored. Oh, I kind of want to... Favored. Reek. I have two options here. God damn it. Would could probably, because I'm not gonna kill him, and these two attacks are not gonna... I should probably not even worry about it. I should probably kill both of these guys. Alright, I should probably kill both of these guys, is what I should do. And then I can focus more on these guys. But man, what prime opportunity to jump Glubo, forget the clovers. But like, the clovers are pissing me off, bro. Alright, I'm still gonna hit the clovers, but I'll put a little bit more love over here. I'm gonna put them over here. Let's do this.
죄인인가?
Yeah, done. All right. All right, cool. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Hit. Jesus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
지금이다.
Bro, I love this
거미
ID.
대가리. 차!
Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, nope, okay, we're good.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
그날의 봄을
내가
훔쳐봐.
어버이보다 뛰어.
All right.
내게도 드문한 그 기억을.
Let me see here. So you're gonna shoot this, which is going to kill that, which is going to do a shit ton of damage on us. And then, all right, we are kind of back though, for real. We're kind of dominating. Yeah, we kind of back, for real, for real. Who's targeting you? That's technically. Anybody targeting you? Favored. Honestly though, I have an idea. Dominating. I have an idea. Unopposed. 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 He's actually really close to his next stagger. I clash these, leave him alone, and then I do this to give him the stagger of his life. Unopposed. All right, let's do that.
정화.
There we go. Let's do that.
산초류 경을 온 라샹글.
And give it to me. There it is, baby. Good stagger. 386 damage. Huge, huge.
성공했군.
All right. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Listen, I got it, guys. I got it. I always appreciate everyone trying to help me, but like, ultimately, I have an idea in mind.
먹지.
All right, cool. So he was really close. All right, cool.
혐오스러운
And
버러지들에게
then, all right, cool.
더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
All right. All right, so you have got literally 1 HP and a goddamn dream. So what I'm thinking here is dominating. Unopposed. 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 Oh yeah. We just go the fuck in, brother. We just go the fuck in, brother. This is a 5 though. This is a 5 though. They're all 5s though. 7, 7, 6. I think we still get this off. Except I need. I mean, honestly though, I feel like hold on.
멍청한 짓을 했군. 죄인인가?
Oh my god. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. All right, here we go. So this way we get our sanity. It does an AoE. It does at least 1 damage, so it kills the clover, allowing me to get back on target. Let's go. All right. Sick, and just like that, you are staggered, and that is a G, a freaking G. All according to my master plan, chat. And you doubted me. Mwahahahaha.
정화 아류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. This is taking a while now.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
All right, we're fine. We're fine. All right, cool.
오랜 목마름도
Faust gripped
버버리를
him,
향한
and the
죄책감.
EX clear was just beat it,
피를
bro.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Oh, this is the last node.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. It's the last freaking node. We're about to get into it on the next stream, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Last node of Kanto 8. Let's fucking go. You know, guys, I really appreciate you guys all being here. It's been great. You guys are just absolutely amazing. And never... No, I'm playing. He's milking it. I'm playing, chat. I'm playing. Oh my gosh. Your bits are as uninspired as your soul, and your comments are as uninspired as any other Redditor out there on the internet. You think I'm ever tricked by that, Unk? I mean, at this point, no, but you know. 2 hour, yeah, 1 hour. What do you mean 1 hour gameplay? All right, this is it. EX objective, clear stage. All right, that's fine. My department's got raised because got punked by what the fraud? What about the frauds? Pete copyright claim. Oh yeah, the copyright claim coming up here. Oi, someone in YouTube chat, get on the train ticket duty. Nah, it's fine. All right, cool. We are now about to begin 833. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. The final stage of the Kanto 8. Let's get it going. Let's go. Here we go. Looks good to me. You know, no, I'm okay.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
I was just questioning my lineup.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Now that's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing off that sod.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
You are not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you are certainly capable.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여성의
they were here.
유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathments of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
What's up, Chapter 4? How you doing? The momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Don Guanyan's status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다.
You need only remain a
그
gem.
빛을 갈고 닦아
Nothing more.
대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Don Guanyan.
다 모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
Jamu, correct this foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. Okay, you don't get more sense.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence.
안타깝구나.
What a tragic turn of events.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데.
Yo, F that jar, bro. F that jar and what he stands for. Jamu says, I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
Yeah, I'm wearing a Sonic shirt. I went to Top Golf and I went to, like, you know, just knock some balls around. I saw this shirt in the front of the lobby and I go, bro, I gotta get the shirt. Thanks for noticing. Drip, let's go, baby. Honglu says, yes, grandmother elders. You have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Don Guanyan has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도.
It's pretty kick-ass, thank you, appreciate that. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요.
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
하지만
But grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on?
고국의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. What the The golden bough? The golden bough slides into Jamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. That's a crazy. Okay, you didn't say slides into her body. That's crazy, bro.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating.
덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
Bro's trying to be Don Quixote. And it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bough within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Golden bough within the okay. Cool. So we're actually fighting Grandma. How about that, huh? I had a feeling, if I'm being honest with you. All right, let's first try it, baby. Let's first try it. What in the K-pop?
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Why is this kind of a vibe for a final boss fight? I mean, I'm not mad, but I must have disrespected Jamu because I ain't understand her game like that. It's kind of dope. Okay, she kind of nice with it. I don't even want to fight. I just want to dance. Like, okay, hey. Anyway, Jamu, you lose today. Ah, jeez. Okay. Grandma tweaking for real though. I see y'all dancing on Twitch chat. Let's go. Perhaps this is why the elders stay in the temple, right? Oh, they're all attacking you. We should probably see what you do. Encounter start, gain 1 natural mutant, whatever. Base offset level +2, base offset. Offense level +2, base defense level 2. Okay. Turn and recover from panic. When recovering from panic, gain 2 attack power up and 2 defense power up next turn if Honglu. If Honglu has hollow obedience, heal 15 SP. Clash power -2 and clashes against Jamu. Expires within just 45 or when it's dust. Okay, each turn loses 1 stack. Okay, cool. Lose encounter when Honglu dies. All skill prioritize Honglu. It'll buy you the lineage of the family heart cannot end here. Like I just lose if he dies? Okay, cool. On hit after clash, win against Honglu. 1 heaping obedience. Okay. Okay. And this has got a fucking red coin. Heal 8 SP. Okay, because why not? F me. Inflate defense level down on hit. Poise. All right, cool. Bleed. Rupture. All right, so far, I mean, honestly though, I'm kind of uninspired right now. I feel like Jamu's kind of a little pansy, you know? I think Jamu really isn't about that life, if I'm being honest, you know? I think Jamu really kind of sweet out here. Like, what are we talking about? Crystal Aether, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How are you? We're about to beat ourselves an old lady. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends on over here. Appreciate it. How was your stream? How was everything? Let's do neutral. Nah, we gotta hit these heavier hitters here. All right, yeah. How is this shit still neutral? Good luck with the Kanto. Thank you, I appreciate it. We just gotta beat this last old lady right here and everything will be great. How was your stream? What were you up to? Going well, just progressing through Kanto 6 today. Oh, no kidding. You were doing it. You were doing the thing right now. That is awesome. Wait, 6 plus 6, 12. Dominating. 4, 6. Favored. Okay, cool. But yeah, Kanto 6 went hard. Kanto 6 went hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. What the? Wait, who? Do I not have anyone clashing that? And I guess we just go here. Then go here. We just saw Linton turn into a doe. You know, I got thoughts on Linton, you know, but obviously we have we don't do spoilers around here, so just tune in to see how it all plays out, you know. Not tune in, but like tune into them, but you know. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Crystal Aether. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Find nickel every time we hear find old hag, final boss. I have 2 nickels. Okay. But also I am dual streaming on YouTube right now, so if you see me respond to people who are not in chat, I am not schizo, I promise. All right, here we go. Hey, yo. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Don't ask Anthony what he said about Nelly during Canto 6. Don't shit. I got thoughts. I got opinions, you know. I lost it. Oh my god. There we go. Bounce for now. I hope the coin flips are kind. Thank you so much, Crystal Aether. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you enjoy Canto 6. Bro. My her rolls freaking god tier, bro. All right, we got new rolls, new us. What is this? The red coin, because why not? 10 plus bleed and rupture, attack weight +1. That's crazy. And one hit 3 poison. Jesus Christ. Unbreakable coin, on hit without cracking, inflict 3 poison. Target has 10 plus. Okay, cool. On hit without cracking, inflict rupture. All right, cool. Just win your clashes. Forehead. All right, cool. So this is gonna be Hong Lu. All right, dominating. Then again, maybe I shouldn't clash with Hong Lu. All these are just 1 as well. Dominating. We just win these. What the fuck? Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. All right. Forgot to take my meds. Hey, what the hey, yo. All right. Here we go. Let's run it. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. There we go. We win. Let's go. We are so oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That's fine.
더 먹어치워라.
All right, let's go. Oh god. Damn it, brother. Bro, this was dominating. Oh my god.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투의 승리를
Okay, we're in danger now. Okay, the beat can't kick in when I'm about to die. All right, we gotta calm down. We gotta calm down here. Oh, bro, she's so happy and healthy. No. No. Let me see. I got no juice. It's still early. I got a little bit of juice. What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. That's not enough juice. It's just enough to make it freaking. Oh Jesus. Oh God. This is really bad. 2 and 5 and 4 and okay. Nuts. 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 Are we going gambling, chat? Are we going gambling? Oh no, this is bad. Oh god, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. But yes, the beats are so funky, but this is so bad. This is so bad. All right.
대가리 딱 떼도록
Let's go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it.
따뜻한
Let's go.
엎드리도록.
Oh shit. That's fine, that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. Ishi, can you please do something? Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine. We're not gonna crash out, we're not gonna crash out. Alright, good shit, good shit. Let's go. Faust, let's go. Faust clutching up. Faust clutching up, baby. With the paralyze. Oh my god. And we nailed the paralyze. Mother Teresa. Here we go, here we go. Ryoshu always coming in clutch. Ryoshu always coming in clutch.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Alright. I think we most certainly can stagger her right now. Okay. Why am I sitting here like, I wonder who's clashing the... Like, they're all Hong Lu. They're just all Hong Lu. What are we talking about here? Can I heal yet? No, I can't. Guess I'll die. Can I do this? No, I can't. Bro, I have like no healing. I have like no healing and Hong Lu is like on death's door right now. Hong Lu is on death's door right now. This is bad. I need like one of each. I need like one of each. If I can survive another round. I mean, like, how close are we really though? You know, like how close are we really? 768? 768 and she rolled all ones? I mean, we just send this shit. I think we just send this shit and we dogpile right here. I think we just dogpile right here. Yeah, that's 100 damage. It's 100 damage, easy. And we get all these off before she gets to get that off. Oh yeah, we can pull that off. We can pull this off. What's the worst that could happen? There's no way we mess this up. There's no way we mess this up. Oh my god. Hey, yo! Bro, wait. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. I was getting a little nervous there for a second.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I've witnessed so many lights.
너무나도 많은 색들과
So many colors.
너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요.
And so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 색의 풍경뿐.
So, my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I wonder
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
what kind world reflects in the eyes of others.
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors?
짧은 생을 살아가는 감사리들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live?
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Is she a little taller, chat? Did she get a little bit taller? Or am I tripping, chat? I don't know what that is. I don't know. She got some stilettos on? What happened? That's weird. Jamu says their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Do you believe that Hongyan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the Reverend Sanran?
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
홍무씨,
Honglu.
비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I know not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍무씨가 느꼈던 것,
you must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
부호가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐?
Little Bayou, do not let these empty words stir you.
홍원의 위대한 들 아래서 네 마음 달간 무엇을 할 수 있다고?
What could a frivolous thing like you, heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyan?
손님이시여, 마음속에서 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나이까?
Oh, Reverend Sanran of my heart, do you also believe that to be true?
손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All that time I've sacrificed for Hongyan.
선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Revered Sanran of my heart speaks.
대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으려는 더 높고 거대한
That I, following in the great will of Don Guanyan, shall be reborn.
영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. What the hell even is that? What the hell?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
It's time for some lyrics, chat. Let's go. Now's the time. Now the real music begins. R.I.P. the stream VOD. But we out here. Settings. Audio. Meow. Let's go. All right. Wait. Prioritize Honglu. When this skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. The fuck? After attack, when the skill targets Honglu, stagger him. Then turn him into Precious Jade Cradle. Enter number last state. Change Precious Jade connect to this unit. Okay. So your base offense and base defense plus. Okay. God, Rupture will go crazy on this fight. Next turn, then the part becomes. And this part becomes severed, and the body part gains 2 fragile. At 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. this part becomes severed. Okay. All right. Bro, they're rolling 10s. It doesn't even matter, bro. Actually, rolling 10s. This shit does not matter. All right, let's go. Still won the clash, you asshole. Okay. Oh my god. She just turned Hong Lu into a ball. 5 SP damage on hit without cracking, inflict fragile next turn. Jamu gains 200 shield for her core in every part. So just damn. Prison, apply the following effects to the caged unit, become immobilized. Okay, cool. When this unit is defeated, return the caged character to battle next turn. If this unit is defeated by the sinners, activate the following effects. All allies heal 10 SP. All allies gain 2 damage up next turn. Inflict 5 bind, 3 offense level down 5. Get Ja move for the next 2 turns. Unit was caged. Get 45 SP, gain 2 attack power, gain 3 ego resources to all. Whoa! Okay. And then now you do this. When there is by you, the precious jade, convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins just because he doesn't fucking exist anymore? Okay, that's fine. I love this so much. That's so fair. That's so balanced. That's so okay. All right, so you're a bunch of 3s, you're a bunch of 2s. Everybody pretty much rolled higher than that. Sick. Love that. I need my fastest motherfuckers on this. This is actually kind of good. All right, hold on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, if I can pop this, it's only got 171 health. I might have even overcommitted for real. But if I can hit that real quick. I think I'm... This is bad because she's going here. Those unbreakable coins are gonna fuck me. But it won't matter if this goes first though. All right. God, they're so close to staggering too. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Ooh. Okay, maybe I need to like... Honestly, this is fine. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking phase 2. All right, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm overthinking it. You know what? Let's do that. Dominating. Let's run it.
하류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. We are not one-turning this. Wait a second, we are not one-turning this. Okay. Oh my god, that is not... Bro, why the ball got hands, bro? Why does the ball got hands? Oh my god. Bro, the ball's got hands, Chad. The ball's got hands.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Him with nine red coins. Oh fuck.
너희의 무기로
All right. Two staggered. Oh my god, they're faster. Oh my god, they're faster. Oh my god, they're faster. Two dominating. I have to do Operation Protect Faust. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then we let this rip.
하류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
Oh my god, we're so close. Hey, yo! Ah, we freed my boy. Damn it. Fuck! That is not real life. 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 Okay. Like literally, oh my god. Okay. The hell is this? On use, heal 25 SP. Clash lose deal minus 50% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Oh my god. Rupture, poison. Bro, this is about the fucking blue. Ooh, on use game rampage. If you do not know the fathoms of the eyes, powers, and special nature skills, main target is Hong Lu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. Because fuck me. Okay, that's okay. I love that so much. Clash lose though, get a fragile though. We're losing Clash against Hong Lu, gain 2 fragile. Shit, you making that look a little sweet out here though. Shit. All right. All right. Is now the time for my beloved Sek. Let's go, baby. Dominating. Control. Dominating. Dominating. All right, this may keep us alive for a little bit longer. Let's run this. All right. Freaking a healthy SOB. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't want to roll heads anyway. Alright. Huge. I think someone died. Did someone die? No, but Ishmael is begging to die though, let's be honest. Alright, bro, they got freaking 10 fragile. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so Hong Lu. hopeless and struggling a little bit here. That's fine. Ryoshu out here fucking aura farming. Let's go! Yeah, Ryoshu handled that one. Ryoshu handled the big one. Dominating. Struggling. Favored. Dominating. Oh, we are so back. Let's go.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Yes. Literally, Ishmael cannot afford to lose a single clash, like, at all. Here we go, here we go. Nice.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Ah, take a drink. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와.
What do you want?
알았지?
Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu's always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury. That's right, we gotta make my boy believe. We gotta make my boy believe. Oh, fuck. Just kidding, my boy's going to jail. Gain rampage, which is okay. Oh no, he's not going to jail. He's not going to jail. 50% HP of the main turn. Convert skill points into unbreakable coins. Clash doesn't get fragile. Okay, cool. So I need Honglu to clash here. All right. All right. Dominating. Oh, it's a favorite. God damn it. Dominating. 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 Dominating.
고귀하게.
This should definitely help out Ishmael.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Okay. We love to see it. We love to see it. This is going well. This is going well. All right. All right. Oh shit! Hey, let's go. He said he wasn't going out like that, chat. He wasn't going out like that. What was this again? The Hongler has plot armor. I just need to just keep flashing with the Honglu here and just Going from there, like, what are we doing here? Bro, my freaking resources got resources, chat. My resources got resources, chat. I mean, I should probably like chill though. I should probably like hold on to some of these maybe. There's still a lot of game left to, there's still a lot of game to play here. Favored. Dominating. Okay. I think I want her to go. The Faust favored. Radia also favored. And then you're also favored. And then Hongler. I think we go here. I think that's where we go. Then you run that.
죄인인가?
There we go. There we go. We still got bullets. Hey! Oh, and rolled ahead. Let's go.
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
Bygone days.
청소하라.
You're out of bullets, Unk? Oh shit. That's fine. Dominating. Favored. 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 Really? Really? Can we not do anything better than a favored? Favored. Favored. Dominating. All right, let me see. I mean, what does this require? 2 and 2? We can do that. We can do that. A little bit of dominating, you know? What can we do here? Let's get crazy with it. Let's get wild with it here. Let's do a little bit of Christmas time, you know? Let's do a little bit of Christmas time. You know? I'm feeling wild, Chad. I'm feeling wild and crazy. Let's go nuts with it, you know? Let's go crazy with it here. Dominating. It's going real wild, chat.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I'm already hydrated, Jacer.
피날레를 시작하자.
I use Hex now an okay amount.
사실. 먹지.
Oh, nice. We're invited to a lifelong party. It's rude to overstay. Bad manners. Bad manners. We don't need bullets.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
괴물을
This is kind of a bop. I'm not gonna lie, Go. I'm just not gonna lie.
이런 모습이던가.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really need that. Dominating. All right. Dominating. 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 All right, so that's you at the end of this, so we can go crazy here. Dominating. Favored. What turns it? What? Dominating. Run it. This fight's taking some doing, but we're getting through it.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
I want to play a bolus making game.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins.
즐거움.
Joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city.
정말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Fail.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe he really could have reached that. Well, I already had this ego ready to go. Dominating. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this. Whistle. Let's go.
죄인인가?
Just headstrong this shit. Good for him. We're doing it. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, big cut, big cut. Oh shit. Okay.
피를.
You know, how did he survive? Oh, look, somebody's staggered. Someone is staggered. You love to see it. I'm gonna use fluid sac just because I freaking can. Should I? Actually, no. What if I don't? I don't do that. Hold on. Let's chill. Let's chill, chat. I lost my mind for a second there. I'm back in. I'm fine. There we go.
대가리 딱 떼도.
And Corp Jaquan took his name. Oh, that little guy's dead. Wait, who is the kid who's like... Oh, no, he did die. Never mind. I'm back in. Sounds good, Lynn. Thank you for being here.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
The groove is getting to me. Yeah, you're right. Come, little Bayou. It is time for you to visit the elders.
슬픔,
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요.
They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요.
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but
그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이
they always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요.
My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
Or Siren could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
But I know that can't happen.
웃었답니다.
So I smiled. Oh, big move. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Can clash this skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered before using the skill. Combat start, generate 5 Elder Tree next turn. Clash lose, deal minus 50% damage dealt, cannot be staggered, unbreakable coin. How did I know some shit like this was about to be around the corner? I was like, you know what? I should hold on to this. I'm glad I held on to it because I knew some rigmarole was gonna go down here. All right, what are we talking about here? What are we doing here? What are we talking about here? I guess none of this really matters, but you know, still, it's not worth it.
갑니다.
Bring me home, Faust. Bring me home.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
What the hell is that? If target has 50% coin power plus 1. Starts without ability to choose and heal 15% of the ally with the least HP. Has a lot of vitality effect. Every part. To its core in every part, gain 5. HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, replace Sublime Immortality with this. Absorb and check by certain skills. Moves. One fragile. Okay. So we gotta go ahead and kill ourselves. Well, everything. So let's go ahead and start doing that then, partner. What I want to do though, I'm gonna actually have okay, I am going to then do this here. Blind obsession? Session? Wait a minute, man. Alright. Favored? Boom. 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 It's on? God, am I gonna lose some of these clashes? Alright. Can I? Alright, this will be okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Alright. Here we go.
모든 결과들은
Alright, here we go. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're doing good. We're doing good. This tree do kind of got hands though, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I lost a clash to a freaking twig! Okay.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 얍. 기대해라.
Huh? Okay. We are so back. Just favored, huh? Just favored? Hopeless? 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 Bro, how is she rolling like a god like this? Alright, well, you know, that only means one thing. It's time for ego. It's morphin' time. I forgot Dawn died. That makes me sad. Okay. So we are, I just realized, I feel like somebody's missing. I can't put my finger on it, chat. Super dead. Super fucking dead. All right. Favor here. These are all just neutral. Favored here. Neutral here. Bro, I'm sick of these neutral clashes though. There's no shot I'm gonna keep losing fights to these goddamn plants though. Real talk. Real talk. Can we talk about it? The thoughts? I hate that. I hate that. Alright, it's fine. Hey yo. Don's just my big old damage dealer, you know? Let's go. We don't need bullets. We don't need bullets anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, the plant, bro! Oh my gosh. Yo, these plants are the actual final boss, chat. I swear to God, bro. I'm literally clashing better with the boss than I am these goddamn plants. Out of control. Out of control. All right. All right, we got some big rolls here. We got some big rolls here. Oh, we got some huge rolls here, chat. We got some huge rolls here. You might lose that one. That's fine. So what I'm thinking is, this is the best case scenario here. Dominating. Yeah. All right. All right. It's this one back here. That's you. Bro, this one's got full health. What do you mean? There's no shot we keep losing these, right?
대가리 딱 깨고.
All right, that's good. That's good. Using classes that branches to give us straight hands for breakfast, lunch, and oh my god, the branches are crazy. What the fuck? Oh, did I? I must not have realized. It's fine. We didn't even need it. We didn't even need it. We win these. We win these.
실밥이 터졌나?
See? We win these. We win these. Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
사식. 먹지.
Yes. Feels good. We are so back. What the fuck, bro? Not the crazy. Oh my god. Somebody make this make sense. Why the attack weight is literally across the freaking screen. That attack weight's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Okay. Wild. One of these days, the attack weight's gonna go off the screen, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off. This skill cannot deal damage to allies. Can clash over 300 speed. Cannot be staggered before using this. Weapon power +2, 20% damage for every one allied slayer mentality. If there's any 13 attack weight. Wait, no. Fucking everywhere inside of the nest. Apply 200 shield to all targets. I mean, all I really hear is win your clash forehead. Why does this one's, these two still have health. These two still have health. but bro, he's got fucking... I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I can do this. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, this is all gonna happen so fast, it's not gonna matter. AE, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. All right. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that AoE can do something.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Yeah. Wait, I think I got him all in one. Did I get him all in one? Oh shit. I think we're okay. 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 I think we are okay, chat. All right, let's see what happens next. I think we just go back to our regularly scheduled broadcast here, you know? Dominating. 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 Jiminy Cricket. Dominating. Oh wait, no, I need. Yeah, you just go over here. Where's dominating? Favored. Clash, clash, clash. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Just for good measure. Dominating. And then I think Otis is clashing this, but I didn't know which one. That was a favorite, okay. Dominating. All right, all of them are dominating. We win these.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Screw it. I'm gonna clip it. That was a great clutch. Oh, did I clutch? Did I clutch? I'm just playing. I'm just playing here. Nice. Win the clash. Win the clash. Nice. Boom. Boom. Clutch of a lifetime is crazy. Didn't get all the trees. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. We're still here and we're kicking. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh gosh, wait, this is the what again? I think, yeah, this is this one again. All right. And then we're gonna go here. Do I have enough for? Yeah, why not? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll make it easy. I'm trying to get out of this. This fight's been going on for like an hour.
대가리 딱 떼도 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh god! Oh, they're back! Oh, they're back! Oh, they're back! Okay, that's fine. I'm so mad. 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 Okay. Dominating. All right, so we just win that clash. You love that. Favored. Dominating. They're just all neutral, bro. Come on. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Dominating. Can I get away with some like light ego usage? Like maybe do like wanna like I'll do this just to get a fucking dub for real. So I'm just going to this back one over here. Oh, here we go. Dominating. I think we still win these. We're fine. All right, run this. All right, cool. Cool. Hell yeah, we go spamming on plans, bro. These plans got goddamn hands, bro. I'm about to get bodied by these plants again, bro. No shot. No shot. These plants hurt me, chat.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Plantate fire. Yeah, take that. First time plants body, you shut up, reflex.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Favored. All right, this is gonna go back down to the Hongler. All right, cool. Oh my God. F guys. F. 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 Dominating. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, where's Red going over here? I don't. Bro, why are all of my freaking AoE moves like out of control? And not to mention my fucking, oh my God. It's not doing me anything. It's not. These are all just gonna hit. It's not gonna do anything. This is fine. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care.
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
Huge. 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 Okay, maybe it wasn't that huge. I mean, yeah, it was kind of big. That was huge. That was huge.
알겠어.
All right. Fuck.
피날레를
Yes.
시작하자.
Yes. Are you fucking? Oh my god, she. All right, we're fine. Bro, she literally got bodied by a fucking plant, bro. She literally got bodied by a plant. She got bodied by a plant. I don't understand how this keeps happening to me. I don't understand this keeps happening. I really don't. I really don't. Like this, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I'm gonna do this. We're using the lasso. Oh, that did nothing. Holy shit. Just kidding. We're not using the lasso. Just kidding. LOL. Lamau. I'm sure we win that. I'm sure he wins that. I'm sure he wins that. That'll finish that off. There's no way you lose against a freaking dominating. Okay, that'll finish that off. Okay. How are both of these? All right. Okay. Let me go back over here. I think that's what we need to do.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
All right. Please lock in, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Up.
That did not kill it. That did not kill it. That did not kill it. But maybe, just maybe. No, that's it. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Hongu. You scared the shit out of me after that first one. Ah, shit. There's one more. Do we do it again? Do we do it again? It's like my freaking cop-out move if I like mess something up.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 잡아쓸 거다.
That was it. That was 100 points left. We are so back. We are so back right now. We do the fluid sac flex.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
All right, fluid sac flex. Let's go, baby. Just doing it just because I can. All gas, no brakes.
차! 차! 핫! 기대라.
오빠,
We're so locked in.
시춘이랑 놀자.
Play with me, big bro.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
This room's too big for just Shichun.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Shichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Don Guanyan.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarchy.
하지만
But
시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me.
이번에도 웃었답니다.
So once again, I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts, really, really hurts, but you can't even scream.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
I wish for nothing but the worst suffering in what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Supan was never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요.
But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he cursed me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
So I smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
Bayou, grandmother and mother tell me that there are no other women in Don Guanyan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Wrath.
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Bao Chai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate.
제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Letting the will of Don Guanyan carry me away would have had me wed big sis Bao Chai.
하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
It's always been you, Dayu. It's always been you. So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room?
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
I don't know what to do anymore whenever I see your smile eye.
쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again. Wrath.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요.
Dayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Don Guanyan does.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
So it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아 있는 것을 택했어요.
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요.
It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
So the only thing I could show her in response was
우리는 생사의 구별을 쫓았으니 영원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
So then that one is okay. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Alright. Alright. Dominating. Alright, let's just do this. Oh shit. Struggling, favored. This is most certainly gonna have to be a... Damn, my fluid sac is only just a freaking favored? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. For dominating. Dominating. I guess we'll all just take turns slapping this last thing down here around, huh? Well, actually, there we go. Dominating. All right, let's go.
죄인인가?
Final stretch, chat. Final stretch. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. I get so nervous.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Because like if Honolulu dies, it's over. He's getting kind of low, I ain't gonna lie to you.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Do not die, Bayou. Bro, I swear to God. I swear, someone just fucking died. Someone just fucking died. Someone just fucking died. Someone just fucking died. Bro. It's 268. We cruise this. We cruise this. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising. I'm gonna hit this back here, right? And then if we just double down on all of this, we just win, right? Right? 268 damage. What's the worst that could happen, right? You know, what's the worst that could happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clash. I mean, honestly though. All right. I feel like just click it, bro. I'm so. This is dumb. 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 On can revive? No, he can't. He literally cannot. Hold on. I'm still gonna do this. Damn, that struggling is tough. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, pimpin'. I'm folding in the fourth quarter. That's okay though. I'm folding in the fourth quarter. I'm folding in the fourth quarter. Yeah. Okay. Run it. Here we go. We're still going in, but we're still gonna have a good time with it.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh my god. Merry Christmas!
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
It is time.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로
Garden
대신하지.
of Thorns.
먹칠
106. And then Honglu. Coming in hot. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. That was daunting, but we actually got there finally. Holy shit. With the Honglu poetic finish, just the way the canto was meant to be ended. Let's go, baby. Woo! Nice. Oh yeah, also no blocking. Yeah, anyway. Another canto down, chat. Another canto. Let's get it. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. No block run continues. Hey.
예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어.
Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
We have come to know that your smile is more than just a shell, or more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past, the same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한
우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was aught you had felt from us, was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋함,
Solitude, steadfast,
씁쓸하면서 한없이
lingering,
지쳐 보였고
so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausting.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기.
Cromer's bitch ass.
그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고
Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome in all nothingness.
그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며
Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey, finally in search of a destination, found liberation.
허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며
Futility, determination, love, declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서
So I just
지켜보기만
watch
해요.
with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days it's still, never mind, just didn't start over. When Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodya's heap praise about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. What is she doing to that bird? You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memory left behind.
여러분들은
How can you
어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도
and everyone
눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
bring yourself to care about anything knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why'd you decide to go with Jia Chu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bough, or Don Guanyin.
다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은
First thing that came to my mind was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Shi-Chun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만
After all,
모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
Will you use your name, Shabayo?
아니요.
No.
홍루. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Hong Lu. I want to be Hong Lu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
But now, I realize that they've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고
They weren't lost.
갑갑했던 거였네요.
I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you till the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
I thought the kite floated away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
But it was still here.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpen the pain of wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hong Lu, kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. It's happening! Happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath. Let's go, baby.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀
GG.
계셨어요.
Another one in the books, chat. Another one in the books. You love to see it. All gas, no brakes. Hell yeah. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance.
어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도
But an
그
eternity of
삶은 비어 있을
existence
거예요.
without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
Oh yeah, Don's super dead, by the way. Forgot about that. R.I.P. To exist is to live in the culmination of moments, after all.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요.
Happiness, pain, they all scather away as fast as they arrive. But I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast void.
그렇게 되면
And that
이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish.
우리가 없으면 대관원이
Without us,
홍원이
Don Guanyan will. Hong Yan will.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
No, Hong Yan will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hong Yan, not the family hierarchy.
내놈 배왕왕덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion, after all.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
You'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Wow. Wow. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tekun temple turned into a lake.
진정 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it.
여기 있군.
Right, that's a precious specimen.
펴보니
I I briefly turned to see Kubo wading through the cascade floods, searching frantically amid the rising water. Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tekken Temple. And all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade, then stabs into the center of the Tekken Temple. And the sceneries that the San Ren have been peeping at beginning to grow delayed, fuzzy, warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The San Ren swept off their pedestals by a powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door of Zhan Huan, shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득히 쓸만할 건을.
This is the true form of the Sangwang worm. We're supposed to capture it alive.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일터.
Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us.
늙은이들, 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Sangwang worm.
가만, 구보. 그 애구에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Hold on, Kubo. Was that also an ability of the ego?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from that context clue that this ego would allow for such usage. And my guess simply happened to be true.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
It seems that the other teams have secured our escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
The newcomers team? One led by the former chief butler? She's competent, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Tekken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like Tekken Temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Shitun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
So now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hangyan if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
No one will ever know that. What happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
It is likely that their sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow.
고도 그 자체로군.
Just like that goo poison jar. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they ever get to witness in their last moments is a blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Big bro.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What'll happen to me once we leave here?
아무것도 못하고
오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyan and its families?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘.
Here's what I think, Shichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
are the people who are afraid of becoming one.
그래?
You think so?
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tekken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
The promised Shen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Sha-Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
Done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts and bruises, the bloodstains, that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
오라버니.
Oh, Dayu!
다행입니다.
So glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia-Chu and Li Hang.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it?
힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비접고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만.
I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit, and now that y'all got yourselves 12 fresh fellers, I reckon I don't got many options left.
이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them yeller dogs out there will pack up and go home, pretend none of this ever happened. Li Hang looks at us despondently, painting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로
Panting.
말할게. 어째야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia-Chu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Li Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라내게 했던 것처럼.
Very well, Shashiu. Then I will make you the same offer. You gave Mason something, take a singular hit.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Li Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit the end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence.
쳐라.
Hit me. Jia-Chu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Li Hang's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
I see 5 Mangs of the Tang Gang Star. Ain't that a real mother? Oh my god! Oh my god, the one tap is crazy! Wow, 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 wow. And this is why you don't cross Chachu. You just don't do it. You just don't do it. He got absolutely, positively deleted. That was nuts. The staff gently slid across Li Hang's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
His name changed. Would rather call me by the star's name, Yet my name is Kong Shu.
소질.
The Pinky.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. I'm sure they fucking did.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heishu pack leash. Jachu, resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one rerouted the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배옥 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
Here to see us go, Shichun. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Hey, we'll stop by from time to time.
참나. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Sure, but don't expect me to make time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
My lady expresses that you will always be welcome with the greatest honors here. Bro, I'm so happy Wei survived, bro. I'm so happy. When you think about it, everyone lived. That's crazy. I'm so happy.
뭘까요? 웨이 씨랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할 일이
Indeed, I
한두
will.
가지가 아니더군요.
There is much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via anima nanoworm. It'll take years for us to pull it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
But you have broken one of many cycles here. I am certain that Hongyan will become a better place to live under my lady's ship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만.
Everyone here at Dongguanyan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인 걸.
But what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축친, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Gotta say, you were real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dongguanyan. Release the Heishu pack. Show Shen and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오.
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten.
처음부터
The whole
전부.
damn thing, I guess. She chewed sighed lightly and looked around Don Guanyan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
Look, I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting yet.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군.
I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
It is unfortunate that our brush strokes shared the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hangyan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
It was a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gorge out your little brother's eyes and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
The fuck?
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. Jesus Christ, of course you'd like that, Ryoshi, you sick mother.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
It was a mere jest, my lord, though. I suppose I did add if things do not go according to plan.
주군, 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Today, I observe that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the most.
자리가 비워진 선태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
We must also discuss the matter of the Tentui Star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래. 그 후에 Q사로 가지.
Indeed we must, and we shall journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Yes, it seems that Kong Shu's allegiance lies with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Indeed. As one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
료슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면,
Given what Ryoshu said,
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
Li Hang and Zilu were both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도세.
they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개 풀이다.
POS.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
Playing on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
It seemed that Zilu and Li Hang were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong Chu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Yeah, she kind of knows all outcomes. No big deal.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야.
Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I have aught to ask you. Kong Chu's approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Will you continue to push to open their paths?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk?
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
As you have done for my brother? I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura? Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingers on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
I see.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것
Is
같습니다.
actually putting Superman onto the YouTube front page. On the what? On what does that even mean, Tundra? Zigong's, oh my lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Yanchun being among the treasonous forces of Hongyan in cahoots with the Su and the Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seemed likely that Jia Yanchun had aligned herself with treasonous forces of Hongyan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the mastermind behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. I hope we get more unks like this playing Limbus Company. That's crazy, Nova. But I am happy of everyone who just kind of like found me via Limbus Company, though. It's been super nice. Like having you guys around. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Shachu.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
None may say for certain if Shi-chun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promise of immortality.
아니, 나는
Seriously,
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니.
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Thus, I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
upon our next meeting.
아니, 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만.
Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가?
What are your thoughts, Zigon?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법.
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
Gotta go again, bye-bye. Jachu only. What the fuck, Lin? Okay, but yeah, have a good night, I guess. You mean Kongchu? Shit, that's that old guy. You don't, whatever, you know. Apparently you don't love him like I thought you did. That's the Kongchu, bro. What the fuck? You are a student worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요.
It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Siren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Your nerd tea is always so delicious.
고마워, 스빈.
Thanks, Siren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
I'll be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood.
잘 지내고 있어?
Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
Actually, what about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Yeah, what do you think, Siren?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clackling teacups on her cleaned-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right.
알았어.
But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Even the opulence of Dong Guanyin fades.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and in abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇기에
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로 그렇군요.
Yes, yes it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I would no longer wait for you.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
And I might one
머무는
day disappear from
것만이 답이
Dongguan myself.
아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
Now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
Dayu, I love that day when we were out kiting together.
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
That was my favorite game.
예, 저도요.
It might as well. Ugh. I felt that one. All she wanted was to know his favorite fucking game, and he would never tell her. And now he finally did. Hong Lu leaves Dong Guanyin as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Hong Lu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. but every wilting fertilizes a new blossoming or new blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baiyu, once the peerless treasure of Don Guanyin, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. And the clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. And there it is, baby. Canto 8 in the books. Canto 8 in the books, baby. We did it. We did the damn thing. Sing it, Hong Lu. GG's Unk, thank you. Thank you. The reading and whatever the hell is happening on YouTube chat. There's a lot happening, Reflex, on, yeah, super old, like 6 minutes ago, but Peak Street Unk, thank you. Man, what a canto, what a canto. Let all your tears out. Peak once again, we did it, we did it. Hong Lu sings. Thanks, Necromancer. Thank you. Oh, big trade, Xander. Did not disappoint, Chicken Jim. Yeah. Freaking, it was good. It was real good. And now Unk is caught up to present content. I am caught up. This pass is so good. I'm not doing it online. Project Moon cooked once again, guys. Project Moon cooked once again. I'm ready for the Arc Knight collab. I mean, doing Library of Ruin it for real this time. I mean, I was doing it for real last time. It's just a long as hell game. Like, it's a long game. Victory gambling is crazy. Oh, I'm ready for the next wall PP. All right. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good.
뭐
Well,
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네.
I guess it's a bit of a shame to let you guys go like this.
가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만
But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
I knew she chose the best.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아깝잖아.
Can't waste good food.
아이고.
Of
근데
course.
버스 시동 안 걸어?
Hey, is the bus not starting or something?
애초에
Yeah,
저희
wait.
다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
Where are we headed to anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아?
How should we know
항상
that?
이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아.
Guy, gonna tell us we're going. Tell us soon anyway.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Hang on. Where'd that blow go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
I'm subbing in for him today. Sade, what the fuck?
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로.
We could have switched out our guide all along. Well, why didn't we get Sade to?
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
No, that's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
It's just that you have some unfinished business here.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. He's with Pilot?
고생이 참으로 많구려.
What misery it is to be him.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
You have more business here at Don Guanyan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh yeah, we do.
어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요?
Very, very important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요?
So you know how Miss Sha-chun's a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing?
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
You're a crafty one, aren't you?
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Oh, of course, veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from the last time.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Okay, now I'm starting to really get creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that?
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
All right, I'd like to have everyone's attention for LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게.
Miss Shi-chun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hire,
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
we're going to give you a total makeover training. What?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
Can't spend too much time on training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
You dare, I'll have you know I'm still the...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다.
I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hangyan.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
To further solidify your base with Don Guanyan,
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
then we should get right to it.
메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
For Salt, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it'll be done.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
Put me down.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬!
You bastards, would it kill you to go a single day without ruining my day?
이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. And then there it is. I am very, very happy with how this canto ended. It felt good. It all put a nice bow on literally everything. And the best part, lock in, no one died. All the death flags were there and everyone survived. Amazing canto. Cinema. Absolute cinema. You'll love to see it. People died. No, this is actually a pacifist run canto, honestly. I don't know. That was it. Click. Baochai?
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
We have brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니?
Big sister Yanchun, why did you...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Su family.
그걸 어떻게?
How did you...
분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
Didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. No.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Baochai, oh dear Baochai, my poor child.
손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Can you hide from a black kite blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from the earthworms?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는...
No, big sis Yachun. If my parents were to find out...
아니...
Wait, do they...
이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
Do they already know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
If not, I have ways to make sure they don't know.
너희 부모님도
Not even your parents.
이 대관원에 나와 너
No, I can make this story.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
Stay between just you and I in this vast Dongguanya.
제게 바라시는 것이...
What do you want from me?
그게 아니란다, 보차야.
That is the wrong line of thinking, little Baochai.
난 그저
I only
네가 바라는 걸 이루게
wish to help you achieve your desires.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Su family, I understand.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은
It was for
보호비를
Bayu,
위해서 그랬겠지.
someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아.
Your
이리
gaze is...
어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
Will Bayu ever come back to me?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
Baochai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return.
돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
But how?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴.
Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
The night is long, and we have much to confer. That was eerie. So that happened. Wow, most damage contributed. How about that? Poetic.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Wow. And we actually did all the EX clears, so we can get all of these. Wow. Boom. Just like that. 33 out of 33. Let's go. Let's go. Big old pog. All right. We did it. And we did it. Okay. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. We did it. It is done. We are caught up with content, and now Limbus Company is gonna be chilling for a little bit. It's gonna be chilling for a little bit. Yeah, time for Wuthering Waves, Nodders. Dude, I should not be here. Yeah, I made a mistake. I positioned Wuthering Waves. I shouldn't have. I mean, there's a question mark there on YouTube saying like maybe, unless, if you're into that, you know? Yeah. Go to bed, people. I need to. I really need to. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys make the streaming stuff so much fun, and I never take you guys for granted. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh man, I think I do want to play some Wawa on Wawa Wednesday, bro. Is that what we're called? Oh my god. It only took you one stream to beat it. Dude, I vastly underestimated how long those 3 notes were gonna take. I'm gonna be so for real. You guys are beating Kanto 8, and thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Chop chop, we're working on it. Where'd you get that snap emote? What the fuck? Anyway, if you guys are not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat, come hang out with us there. We have a Limbus Company section you can chat in, and also other games that we play, because I'm a variety streamer and we do variety things. Outside of that, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm freaking tired, and there's that. So thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Have a great day, night, evening, wherever you guys are in the world, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.